Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. I want to do something a little bit before we start. I just want to set out the mood. Alright, enough said. No, I'm gonna get serious now. I want to bring back my mood. What the? Alright. Nice, Hayden. Wait, what is my comments not showing? Oh, whatever. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Alright, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? It is I, Lil Joe the Master. Welcome back to Deus Ex Mankind Divided Part 4. So, previously, on the last episode, ladies and gentlemen, so after things what has happened after the Talos Rucker incident. Oh, so high school too. Oh, okay. Let's just say we have some more, not exactly issues, but finding the weapon called the Orchid, where we heard from the conversation from Manderley and Bob Page, is the guy with that AUG in his head, to say. So he was working with VersaLife, and he's using the Orchid as a circuit biotech weapon, to say. So in that case, Talos Rucker was killed by Bob Page, that he activated by the Orchid. So therefore we're getting closer to the case, but we're getting to the heat of it. But there's some hiccups that we're gonna see through. But we're gonna visit Janus, who was from the Juggernaut Collective, to say who are the people, the group, to say that go against the Illuminati. If you saw from the previous ones that had the council with the old guy and everyone else. So yeah. So we're gonna get started. So I don't know what will happen upon. We're about to visit Janus, ladies and gentlemen. Alright.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh!
Trace program initiate access
Oh,
granted.
I could have fucked that up! I could have been dead. No, well, no, not exactly that. What am I saying? Consumables. Alright, so we're getting now deep into the mystery of it all, so we're gonna visit Janus. How am I gonna get down there? Ah, covered. Wait, why is there mines there? Oh, he... Alright.
Please don't make this meeting last any longer than it should.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Damn. So we got followed, but... Alright. So what I'm gonna do here is just gonna be more of these things to come true. Oh my god! Bad idea. Oh! Ooh. Really good. Oh. Alright, so... Oh, this is bad. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Pretty good though. Again, though, there's nothing big or that happened to me. So, oh yeah, the same old.
You missed a staple, Haji. Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Alright, so... 2 issues in this front now, ladies and gentlemen. So we're about to rescue Stanek's daughter, because if we don't, then some the agency from the TF-29, the agents are gonna capture her or interrogate her or something do worse, and we need to rescue her before they do anything rash. So this is my high-end scenario, which I would not try to do, but I know you guys don't want me to do this because it's my own run. I'm gonna say, oh my lord. Okay, so the only thing I'm gonna do here, back from the past, even though I did play this, there was a glitch inquiring you that you can get 2 of the endings, 2 pieces of the ending which you can get. Or unless you want me to play it clean, deciding on the choice, I can do that. But there's a risk, though, and all that. But therefore, I would say this: cast your vote, ladies and gentlemen. You want me to do a glitchless run, or you want me to do a glitch run? Because it affects the endings. Sure, both of them, but it doesn't mean like anything bad will happen of the choices. Play clean. Oh, okay. Alright. Saving Nathaniel Brown people as well.
That's impressive.
Alright.
Keep it out of my report. Move along.
Hey.
City has gone to hell.
Okay, so
enough problems already. I can't deal with it.
Не можу заручкати.
oh no, what am I doing? Oh, okay. Alright.
That's all.
Oh, hello. This might be the fucker Clank.
Big, small, hanging plants, swinging right.
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, it is definitely. I love that. Wait, where did he go? Going to the mission objective, but where is that hole? Damn. I can't remember what was back here. Wait a minute. If I can remember. Cause if I do this, okay. Orchid versus the Jammer. Orchid versus the Jammer. Damn. Damn. Oh my god! I was... See, I don't understand those people being so close to the door where I'm at. Ugh. And the cops would have got me. I should have took the aqueducts. The bend, or the vents.
Like they did not see me working here all day.
Thousands of people will die. Or Nathaniel Brown. Okay, I still remember the sequence how to do it.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Nice, Aiden.
So many have found their way.
You
So
came.
much done.
I knew you would. We protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Gotcha. Damn it. Yeah.
I want to protect everyone.
Whoop. Okay. Alright. I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. Ah!
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be disturbed. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the Machine God's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us?
Shallow, are you there?
To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about
okay.
the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my
Nothing.
help.
I just want to know what you're
Victor's
doing.
holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I just want to know if you're still catching up and
I just
watching
have a more inclusive
what I'm
idea
doing.
of who us is.
Then you have
Omega.
become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me
Alpha.
and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward.
Alpha.
I emerged from
2
the
alphas,
crucible
1 omega.
enlightened.
Alpha.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit.
Ah, okay.
But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies?
Omega.
They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
2 on omega.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, It's time now.
It's part of the augmentation
The body is
thing.
the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all. Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood.
And I'll explain that right away.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension.
This is not
I
right.
invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
This is not right.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does
Omega.
not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence.
Alpha.
When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Alpha. Alright, so anyways, let me explain. Allison Stanek has some traumatic experience after on the explosive bomb disposal, or the EOD to say, and it feels like she had some injuries in the back of her head and some of that parts of her because she was augmented to say, and that's why she changed, and therefore there's like no hair and all that aside, because her human side is still there, but at the same time, after what has happened to her, part of the augmentations put in her were to help her, make her feel normal once again, but she was not happy about what has happened to her past, and therefore when it comes to that extent, Allison decided to run amok with some people that, even though she said already, Viktor Marchenko and some of his goons. And it feels like, oh, what am I gonna say? Like, she wanted to make everyone feel welcome and become, as she said, the machine god thing. But that is so wrong in so many levels that people who are augmented but yeah, the human side wanted to see the machine god to say in that sense. In this terms, in this situation, that is wrong and weird to that extent. And Jensen knows that this tech, he knows. Really, Impala? No, I didn't put you in timeout. I didn't. But there's no rules or anything. But as I said, as long there's no spoilers, Wrigley Impala. And also, welcome to the stream. What? How did that happen? Oh my god, this freaking bot. I'm sorry, Hayden. It's just a freaking I don't know what's going on. I gotta check up with the Stream Elements bot. You put Hayden in timeout at me. No, as I said, there's something wrong. Then boom. Oh. How come it's just treating it like that? Okay, that is so weird. I'm gonna have to disable or log out of my Stream Element bot though. I know, you're fine. I don't know. Like I said, I will check that up, Hayden. I'll check that right away, after I finish the stream and all that. I promise to my word. The curse word. Let me read the chat. That is weird. You're fine. You're fine. That is just weird. I don't know. Maybe the bot is going off. Or I know the Yeah, correct. Either that or I have to check my Stream Elements bot. I gotta fix that up. I don't know what's going on. I will promise I'll do it. I'll get you back in. I don't know what's going on. Curse word, got him timeout. That's weird. I mean, everyone can freely curse. I mean, got deleted now. Yeah, I will check that up. I'll check that up on YouTube's end and also to the Stream Element bots as well. Okay, that was weird. Okay, I'll promise you that though, Hayden. Yeah, that's what you call shadow bots. To say like they'll shadow ban you for no reason. They gotta take that off though, because I gotta figure out why it's acting like that from YouTube's end. Either that, or here's the case scenario. If that is happening, then I'm gonna switch up to Twitch for that reason, and that's why I know Shallow don't want to do that too. What the hell is going on here? Holy. Okay, YouTube gotta fix up their thing here, dude. I'm sorry about that, Hayden. I promise I'll fix that up right away after the end of the stream. Alright. It was Alpha? You're fine, you're fine. That is just weird.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that This was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering.
Peter.
Or the futile struggle to avoid them.
Peter.
Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
Yeah. Before
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor.
Give me a second.
I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here.
Just give me a second, Cello.
Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
Alright, anyways, Shallow, before you do delete it, can you give me this, do yourself to do the screenshot on that, so I can be able to show that to YouTube for evidence, like, for against the shadow banning thing, because we need this to end, though, by the way, so I can be so I can do that. Then after that, once you do that, you can delete it right away. So yeah. So copy and paste it, screenshot it. Then after that, once that's done, delete that. And if you can be able to send it to me, I'll give you my email and all that, so I can fix that up too.
I am under arrest.
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right.
Be merciful.
Smiley, Stanek and the rest course are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Alright.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab, and you'll see.
You have no
Why do you interfere?
Someone betrayed us!
Alright. 10:44. Okay, thank you.
You can't stop us!
Unit 64 reporting. Where do we take this gun? What is that? Copy that.
This is oppression!
Disaster.
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
No, they didn't.
But...
I'm sorry. It could have been much worse.
You're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
So Allison Stanek is now exiled and everything. But in story in depth, if I were to go far beyond on this, I don't know if by chance or anything if Allison is dead or executed, but we don't know about that. But I know she will live. I don't know what is going on. So also, we got the signal jammer. Alright.
Here comes another one.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Alright, let me just do a normal save here. I'm still here, but I had to do this one, just in case. Alright. And now we're going to... Do I have to... What? Just happened? Okay, you know what? Let's go to... Whoa. Well, we're not going to go to the helipad. Well, to be fair, also, by the way, Hayden, what are you eating? Oh, shallow. Oh, I forgot to share this, and I should, dang it, I can't speak. And also, that's why I want to put up the Discord and all of that aside. Do you ever try the Greek salad called tabbouleh?
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
The bank. Yeah, that I said. It's a Greek one. It's called tabbouleh, or I'll put it down. Yeah, that name. no, no, no. Because it's so delicious. If you ever try to make that too, it's really good. Oh. Oh. First time you're hearing of it. Okay.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Alright, so we're breaking through the bank. Okay, so previously in the episodes where I'm being offline, I break into the bank like 2 or 3 times. And this guy is so stupid here. Look at this. He doesn't know. Oh my god, this guy is so stupid. This is why I love games that have Kona visions here, so they don't look like they would always detect you from your side view, which I love that. Oh my god, that is so worth it. Okay. Okay, how do I get up? Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, they turned up the... Oh. Yep, correct. Damn it. Okay, so I have no choice but to... Oh my lord. I gotta be careful here. If I can manage to time this right, because there's another guard here. 2 guards. Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
And it's a pleasure to speak with you two.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
We need a timeout. A temporary separation of the clouds. So we can clear the air and reevaluate how...
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny.
Do you think this is crazy what I'm doing, Shallow? Break into the bank's high-end security vaults?
Sorry. The bottom line is your own concern. Let me tell you, the way you make decisions is completely...
Like, look at me. Oh my lord. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the VersaLife vault, Alex. Janus, can you hear me?
Yes. The link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we make to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
Garm? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to Garm.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Okay, then here is an Easter egg, ladies and gentlemen. Prior what happened to Jensen in the past, I will show it to you. Yeah. I'll start up correctly to do this as well. But before we do anything, we're gonna hack this one here.
Access granted.
Yeah, I would agree to that some... Wait, what is that? What is that?
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
Alright. I don't have to worry about that. Or unless there's interesting files for that. I don't want to do that. Okay, so here in the spot, all these boxes contain, and I would not lie, and it's true, is Adam Jensen's body. Whoa, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Stop! And you may not see it. His face is always covered up by this eyes things here. But if I use a flashbang, it shows it too. Okay, do I have a flashbang? I forgot about that too. Okay, I will make this. Okay, flashbangs. Where are your flashbangs? Or is it concussion? I can't remember. Man. Whoops. Well, it's supposed to work that way, but yeah. Or unless... Yeah. But overall, these are these boxes here that would tell about Adam Jensen's body being used. Well, not exactly used, but kept in storage, to say. Sorry, I'm not speaking right. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's a random Easter egg. So I have doubt to say the real Adam Jensen is the real one here. I would assume that we are playing. Because if the other Jensen models were... Yeah, to say about this, yeah. We're talking about weird level of weirdness here. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I can't remember. Shit. Okay, I can't remember what the hell I'm doing right here. Okay, I know those are the other boats up there, but I'm trying to figure out... Oh, right up here. God damn it. Okay, well... Oh! Oh, I would have messed up right there. Okay. Alright, I'm doing fine here. Oh, wait, right here. Yeah, right here. Ah! Well. That came out bad. Ooh, this is going nuts in the vault.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Okay, bye. Hate to see what these hogs have done. Bye, man.
Alright.
What the hell? Just make it through this shift.
Alright, so we're heading back to Miller to tell him the news. And all that what hit us in Dubai. But hang on, before I do, let me see here. Okay. That's all I need to know. I'll do those side missions offline though. So yeah.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Why is she repeating that?
You better have a good reason for digging around in Mac's Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Ark is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Ark didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? That's just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great. So we have her in custody.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
I reached out to someone, a contact from my Seraph days. He's very good at unearthing the kinds of information people try to keep hidden. I told him what happened in Dubai, gave him access to the information I learned while investigating Ark. He did the rest.
Fuck, Jensen.
Do you trust this guy?
In this instance, yes.
Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Could use a top-up.
Do it. You do this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear? Don't even set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there. I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
You really think this intel your CI provided will bear fruit?
I'm sure of it.
I gotta admire your confidence, man. You know, despite your obvious aesthetic handicap, maybe you've got some value.
Thanks.
Ready to go?
Oh! Oh my god, these two! Oh my god, I like them when they put up jokes against each other. Oh my god. Chicane. Oh, and Jensen. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, when we first started looking at injury. Okay.
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Ogs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, fire it up.
Oh man, I can't, dude. I can't.
Keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Much true. Well, this music's too loud. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I know you could. But dang.
No sign of trouble you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
At least there's no joke end the start of the mission. Oh my god, I just want to make sure I'll be fine. Oh man. Oh man, oh man.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Whoa! Holy!
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns.
Marchenko.
A little taste. So at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
Your kid... It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Marchenko injected us with something with... Oh wait, no. I was right. The orchid.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain. What about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more, and those can eat more. Don't do bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
Yeah, because...
I need to meet with those Diwali pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. The Diwali won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friend.
Ooh, I feel worse for Jensen.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out?
What is that?
Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps, and I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus. You gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
Yeah, we could do that. But it looks like we're now inside a Garm. So we're trying... I don't know if there's going to be interesting files to find, but none of them are like canon-wise to say. Thoroughly, I would just go through out to escape. But overall... Yeah. Is there like a data store? Never mind.
Access granted.
Oh, I am gonna... Okay. I don't wanna, but I am not good at my French. And my accent too as well, but... no, you know what, I'm not gonna read it. Nah. I don't want the French to look at me as I'm a fool. I don't want to, yeah. Oh. Okay, so...
This takes a long time to compile. It's worth it.
Oh! Damn it. Yeah, I'll stealth my way through. Fuck this noise.
I've been very impressed. Everyone on this team is a pure professional.
One fatal mistake.
Keep things safe. Let's see.
Okay.
That intruder did me a favor. I was getting impatient for the operation to begin.
What?
Three more to go, and then I'm off to Bedford.
Then I'll meet you at this way.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm being too quiet. Oh!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah. All right. There we go. Ooh.
I loaned my screwdriver to Bela. I hope he remembers the fact that...
Being around these guys makes me feel like I've been cheated. I can't wait to watch shit.
heavy hitters.
They're too hard to transport.
I don't like the idea of leaving them here as a relief for the next time.
Don't worry. Plans will happen around. They're in for a night.
I wish I were on Alpha Team for the mission, but setting those explosives is going to be fun too. Okay, I'm almost done.
Ooh. What the hell happened here? Roll Gurman. I'm very conflicted about right now. I thought... Oh, Tibor? Oh, wait, no.
I love the way the police and politicians keep talking tough about the feds and next attack.
Come on. Oh! Oh, God.
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours, getting nothing but dead air. Listen, I found a place to set down. I'm coming in after you.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Yeah! That's a true step there. That's why I love Deus Ex.
Eerie, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Golem spilled over into Prague. The entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Told him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic, where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Alright. I gotta make a lot of things here. Miller in his office. Open till now. To use multiple AUG systems at the time without risking some serious power management issues. Caller assures me he can now help me overcome these limitations for good. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Arms now. Health is not the issue here.
Jensen, you avoiding me, man? If you bring me that calibrator, I can work wonders on your AUG system.
I haven't forgotten you, Kohler. I've just got a lot on my plate.
Look, I know it's ugly out there tonight.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Martial law. Fuck these police. It's in the curfew to say, so that's what is happening. Killing the innocents, including the AUGs. I just don't get it. I really don't.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the Orchid?
What's left of it. Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the Collective's mailing list. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me, from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. ARC's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
All Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting suspect list yet.
Fair enough.
We'll see.
Because Miller's been helping us, too. Even if he's under orders from Joseph Manderley. Alright. There's a lot of side missions here. But I'll do that another time.
Should have done this long ago.
Let me see. Should I tackle this now or not?
I doubt they would even try to do anything.
Ooh. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so anyways, what is happening now in the streets in Prague and everything what is happening is it's in the martial law. I'm gonna state this right now and I'm gonna do this right away. There's a lot of things in Prakaska I have to do. So before we continue on with the story, and this is the new loading screen when everything is in martial law to say or the curfew because of those attacks that has happened, the bombs and everything is being restricted. So I'm in enemy territory to the police. So in the sense of being right now, what I'm trying to do right now is to avoid them, go full stealth and everything, reach up to Kohler, and the other one is to go to Samizdat. Samizdat, okay, let me tell you this in just in quick general knowledge of it. Samizdat is just another news conspiracy company. Oh, I'm supposed to help them out. And yeah, they give me a SOS and I'm going to the POI, the point of interest to say. But I'm not going to do that yet. As I said, I'm doing Kohler.
I knew when Rocker died, something would spark.
Yeah. Another terrorist attack. No! Oh! Fuck! Fuck! Ah, he spotted me. You know what? I should have. I just should have just used the cloak. I should have just used the cloak. I just. Okay. And I know you guys want to see performance and good things out of me, but yeah, I just got caught. I just don't want to go in the killing spree out of myself. But I don't do stealth takedowns with anything like that with kills. I just do with non-lethal. Alright, take two. You know what? Why not? I'll just trank him. There we go. Yeah, this is my only issue because I thought it was on the safe zone to say shallow. Yeah, I just got cocky and yeah. I know I should wait it out, but I don't know how long until they move their camera still. Oh, piss balls. Okay. No! 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 Oh! From my Metal Gear Solid intention stealth assassin. Ah, so you're like going all out. Oh, okay. Don't want all out to kill. Gotcha. Got nothing against that. Come on.
Maybe the odds have finally learned their place. Nothing. Over.
Yeah. I still don't get this martial law business deal. Who's paying for my overtime? One doesn't affect the other. But the military is running things now, right? Yes and no. It's go.
Okay, I need to put in, okay.
Technically, we're still in charge. It's a civil liberties. Martial law means that people's rights have been suspended. So the department is still paying in my overtime.
Okay. Oh, it's right here! Why did they declare martial law? Oh, because of the terrorist attacks caused by ARC, to say. And that's why they're going nuts Well, they're going on to a restriction now because they're putting on a curfew as well. Because if anyone goes out, it's a shoot to sight. To say, so yeah. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Oh, okay.
Things with Otar aren't going so well. Though, I guess things aren't going so well for anyone right now.
Not the best night to be outside. I'm sorry about your place, Kohler. You alright?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, I just kinda... You know, I actually had some real good books up there. The bookstore was kind of a front, sure, but it was my front. The version of me I presented to the world. That means something.
He does.
It means whatever deal you thought you had with the Diwalis is apparently off.
My deal. Right.
There's something you're not telling me about why Otar's got it in for you.
Maybe he is just angry, you know? He takes it out on me because I'm prettier than he is. Or maybe he just really doesn't like books. It's possible, right? Look, let's just optimize that rig of yours, huh? You got the neuroplasticity calibrator for me or what?
Starfire.
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
This is why I want Deus Ex to be revived.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Like the kids like to do. Hey, I'm kidding. But anyways, yeah. So we finished that one and we saw Kohler fix up our limitations to say of our abilities, which I will show right now, right here. So whatever I use is now mine, and no system status to be unstable go up more. So that's why, yeah. Alright, now to the POI. I'm not speaking right, am I? Alright, so... okay. Yep, no limitations.
We'll just wait it out in here. Then in the morning we'll go home. Our more supplies will arrive soon.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Reveal? Correct, okay.
Access granted.
Are you feeling all right?
Alright, so let's take a story intermission break. Anyway, so I'm gonna do a short side mission stuff, which are not supposed to be canon, not exactly canon to the story. Excuse me. That was a cough. To say, like, I wanted to get this out of the way so it would not barge in my head and all that.
I recognize you.
Little K.
Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
What happened to K?
What happened to K?
K is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got Kate. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging, an underground railroad.
The underground. Yeah, there's an order of this thing how they could put it correctly on the story wise of their own side mission and all that aside. So I'm just finishing
so are you
everything.
Running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
So again, as I said, they're just Simon said it's just news type media team, and they will put out any type of conspiracy to show what people were lying from Picus News. So again, and remember before back then with the Eliza Kassan thing. That Eliza Kassan in Picus News is an AI, whereas the real one as Helen, even though now she's within us, helping me, well, to say Jensen, is now inside of Jensen to help us out, considered from the events what has happened from the past, from Panchaea and all of that. So she's like a data reader, data inside of her, and now it's inside of Jensen, like injected to say, and yet she'll be with him and all that.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, take them across the plaza to the Uneda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Picus newsroom.
Wait, isn't she the one from the beginning where we helped the other people?
Can we get back into the city?
I knew it was Molina. Hey, it's her. Hey.
We should consider I recognize you.
You don't know where those trains have been? I don't either, but
The forger, remember that too, Cello? Alright, so anyways, now I'm trying to help us little K to get her friends back from the police. So, yeah.
You don't think that what we're doing here is right, is that it?
On a personal level, yes, this bothers me very much. Jesus, I'm not even talking about what our social responsibility is here. This kind of
Yeah.
Lock them up in pieces.
Okay, so the document we found from Talos' Rucker assassination inside his secret room. Let's just say that originated from Hong Kong, but we don't know where the direct orders came from. So therefore, right now, after all of this had been hit, the art incident and everything, we're now into the deep roots now of things. Now that the police are now going to take down the Augs and any type of human, because, yeah.
Industrial friend. I remember.
And the message, it's still out there. It's on
You
the
here to
streets.
free us
It's
or
over the
interrogate
airwaves.
us?
From state police to police state. The
Listen, get me out.
man, we're just all the message. And the message
Alright.
is still out there. It's on the streets. It's over the airwaves. It's spreading online. Maybe it even got into those faceless skull buckets of yours, huh? Maybe you're thinking you're fighting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah, frick. I had to reset on that one. Okay.
Access granted.
The press wants to be.
There we go.
I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a freedom of information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sammy's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
It's not their fault because... Yeah. Not Pika's.
You told me you were a liability to Sam's dad. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, little K shouldn't have sent you. Sammy's dad has to be bigger than any man. Or woman.
Sam's dad is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
Oh my god.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat Resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
I love the Samizdat side mission I love doing on this one. This one has a good, funny singer, and I'm telling you the truth. It's no lie.
It's time to go.
No helmets. Beat Edward at the rendezvous. Oh man.
Need a stronger lead.
Needs more subtext.
You got any photos for this piece?
Alright.
Different angles, different angles. It's all angles.
Problem long ago.
Okay.
I think we can finesse evacuation plan.
Good looking.
That was exhilarating.
Yes! Exit plans, man. Exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
Oh.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Ding!
Right.
Wow.
With the cardboard box company.
Oh, shut up.
Watch yourself.
Cardboard box?
K? K is Kazdi, man. K is everyone. You're part of it now.
Oh man, what the hell is going on, man? I don't even know what the goddamn thing is going on.
My God, martial law, curfews, people being jailed for no reason. It reminds me of Warsaw in 1982.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
Now what? Do you think we are safe here?
You are for now, but you can't risk going back outside. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge to get people out.
These men, they are part of this group?
That's right. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague, Edward, but things aren't going to get any better. If there was ever a time to leave, this is it. If you wait here, K's people will come for you. They'll do everything they can to help.
I think I have no choice now. I will wait here. I will cooperate. Thank you for everything you've done.
Good luck, Edward.
Alright, let me see what I'm missing. Here. Alright, back to our scheduled programming, ladies and gentlemen. So we're now going to meet Miller back in TF-29 headquarters. So we gathered the clues and everything. Hold on. Give me a second here. God damn it.
Pane, uklidněte se, vraťte se dovnitř. Pane, já vás varuju, nevycházejte na ulici, tohle je stav nouze. Pane, uklidněte se, vraťte se dovnitř. Pane, já vás varuju, nevycházejte na ulici, tohle je stav nouze. Pane, uklidněte se, vraťte se dovnitř.
Okay.
Pane, já vás varuju, nevycházejte na ulici, tohle je stav nouze.
Akorát.
Pane, uklidněte se, vraťte se dovnitř. Pane, já vás varuju, nevycházejte na ulici, tohle je stav nouze. A dost, jdi, dělej! Luce,
Jestli se tam s tou nedostane.
kamaráde, šanci si měl, koukej stopnou.
There we go. Should know my shortcuts here. There we go. And another one. Close. We're here.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Are you kidding me?
Adam Jensen.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Thanks, Adam. No one ever thinks to ask me that. I used to work with Lim International before the incident. During the incident, actually. I have some bad memories from that day. Guess tonight kind of brought them up again.
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know? But not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I think you're strong. Look. This might matter. No, sympathize.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Yeah, but the food. How can anyone rely on the food here as well? I don't know. It's just me. I know people had to get out somewhere. So yeah.
The United Nations building is only one possible target.
Tinfoil hat weirdos.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this city. Jensen, thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
By that tone, no.
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. MacCready dug into Garm. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went, or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded...
MIA is still better than him blowing up something else.
Okay, so everything's going deep roots here now again. So we're going now deep into enemy territory of the old gang called the Diwali. So Marchenko put out some imports for them to say like their weapons, goods, and everything to fight through against Prague and to the police force. And that means the Augs would take over the city and all of that side. Okay, where can I go to?
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. Apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
Oh! Oh! Oh no! 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 Okay, so we have more of these things again. I don't know what is going on. I don't even know what is... Alright. I'm sad there's no fast travel to stay on this one.
any orc make it here, they'll destroy it.
What? How? That is malarkey. No, you cannot do that to me, dude. Okay, sometimes I don't know. I just don't want to risk using a lot to my cloak. Well, okay. You're gonna dick me when I don't want to use it too much. I mean, I want to play general. Okay, sometimes I don't know, but if I had no choice in that kind of content to my own self to be unskilled, I'll take the cloak anytime, any day, and all of that. But why is it still decreasing faster? Did I miss some upgrades?
Understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that.
Hurry up and wait. You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out.
Hey, Adam.
That's why I'm... Okay, even if I choose some different ways, it was manageable. But tell me this, Shallow, and I know you might be sleeping, or I don't know if you are, but do you go like casual OG stealth, or do you use like the tools to your dispense into like go cheap stealth? Because it's just my taste, like how, like when it comes to games on stealth, like I don't rely the tools so much, like sure, but yeah.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. Apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria.
The tools, okay.
Come on, I heard something.
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
Telling me you have no idea about the charge. Sir, you've broken curfew. That makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? So...
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, Diwali owns most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you. Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hey!
Carry any more cement bags in here. Do not know what I will do.
Tired of this goddamn patrol.
Good.
All right.
No intruder. Okay.
This is Eliza
Loaded. But this you work for me. They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business. But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Okay.
Miller, Archenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Okay, so this guy, even though I tried to, oh my god, this is freaking awesome. Anyways, that is Radish Nikolaz, the leader of the Diwali, and I did stun gun him. And Yeah. I have no words. There's no background story about this. If there's a lore about that, I would explain that properly, but I guess there
Access
isn't.
granted.
Have Rin take care of it. You're the boss. But the product isn't up to me. It's up to Gallows. Wait, Kohler? The mystery Ogs and the last harvest. Oh wait, I got it here. What am I doing? Alright, so anyways, we're going back to what's travel to Preskatska. Time to find out what Alex learned anything new. So since we're going to Preskatska, okay, so another, I don't know what's going on. 2 story intermissions. I don't know what the hell's going on with the side missions. I hope everybody's enjoying this, and I know Shallow is. I'll explain my reviews and expectations. And all that aside. I don't know how long this game is, regardless, but I'll still consider to finish this right away, or unless I have to do it tomorrow to put in a cliffhanger for you guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm still strong, though. To do a survey about your channel and live streams. I gave you all high remarks. Really? That is something. I never had that. Holy crap. I like that.
You sure we need to be out here? I knew this would have
I didn't know you had a choice to do that, Shallow. Nice. That's cool. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is this. Montag is there. We'll not do him yet. I want to go to my apartment, which is right here, mixed with all of this.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
It doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were
This
being
is the
forced out of
first.
his body.
Yeah,
like he was experiencing a
witnessing
ramped-up
this
form
now.
of rejection syndrome.
The Orchid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer, but something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropazine. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropazine dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Alright, so we had to reach up to Chicane to order to get to that point to reach up to McCready on that sense. And yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna call Sarah even though we're gonna finish all of this craziness.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And
I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Even the ones you gave me?
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orlov?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orlov is McFadden, and McFadden is Orlov. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the augs which Orlov designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Okay, so David Sarah was the biological father to, or unless I'm wrong, or just a normal father to Adam Jensen, because we don't know what really happened to Jensen's parents. So, yeah. In terms of that, is Augs what has happened are new to say, and they don't know, and they just trace, and David traced the Augs where it was supposed to, where it came from, and it wasn't from Saturn Industries to say. Therefore, in that sense, it feels like, well, I don't know. That's why I wanted to see a future game, a new Deus Ex after Mankind Divided. I was thinking like I could retitle it or something, but I don't know, like Deus Ex Re-Evolution or something, or I don't know. This is a lot to take in. This game has been big on its own backstory, and it's so good on its end. But I'm gonna save that. Again, I'm gonna save that on the reviews and expectations, ladies and gentlemen. So, therefore, in that extent, I'll get to that point sooner or later. Alright, so we finished this one, and then as again I said, story intermission. So I want to take care and get rid of the side mission here by Detective Montag, which I started, which the side mission is called The Harvester. So this story is kind of weird. I will explain it fully what has happened, even though I just did it offline for you guys. I did it offline, though. Yeah.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. What about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight.
Hey!
Well, I should be arresting you right now.
I don't have time for this. Daria's in trouble, and I need to get inside. You do whatever you have to.
All right. I suppose you should check on your friend, then. I'll, take a look around the building. You know, in case. Just try not to get caught.
I won't.
Even though I completed that, and I know the line. What is this? Alright. Anyways. Alright. Jeez, look at this mess. Blood everywhere. What the hell?
Imagine what might have happened if state police had not moved swiftly to prevent the riots.
None of us are likely to forget the last time augmented people allowed their
Written by Dr. Nicholas Cipra. a stack of hypodermic needles. Bear rug in Daria Miska's apartment. Hello, whispers. Hi. He's coming. Here he comes. Door not knocking. Not knocking. What the? Whoa. 698843. Not me. Super knows. Knows me not. Not me. Oh boy. Alright, there's a lot of taking on this thing. Adwait, welcome my guy. How's everything with you today? This night. Yeah, I'm not saying it right. Alright, let me just clear out these things, my lord. I want to take out all these pluses, not the numbers on this one. Alright, Pike's Ball. I did that already. I did that already. That's good. I was wondering what you're doing all this time. Also, even though I did consider to some people talking about Discord as well, I do have one too as well at weight, but the goal for that is to hit it by 150 subs. But I'm considering right now if some of my peeps would want to come by, I'll give out the link as well as soon as I could as well, but I got my hands tied up at the moment. Hey. Alright, let's see here. Typhoon, focus enhancement. I don't need that a lot, per se. Oh. So, yeah. Ugh. I can't even speak. Dart, yeah, you must see me right away. Listen to me. I know some parts of you doesn't want this. I said that wrong. I know some part of you doesn't want this. Some part of you is scared and looking for a way out. Keep in mind that the surgery was very delicate. Your brain is still trying to process the implanted signals. All I ask is that you hear me out. I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now I am your best and only chance. Tai Yung has set me up as a pharmacy in the Dabney district. I'm well equipped for what needs to be done. Please come see me before you do anything else, before anyone else gets hurt. Dr. Nicholas Cipra. Thursday 15, 1801 Praha 1 Balastrana. Alright, so it seems on this thing that we were supposed to see Daria. Dr. Nicholas Cipra in the Dabney district.
I don't know where she is. All I know is she called you.
Obavám, šířící se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení.
Alright, so I need to find a way.
Státní policie.
Hey, that works.
Moving from current position.
Just going to cross.
Spotted something? What a fucking night.
Pozor, toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen.
Give me a second, guys. I'm going to be right back. I just had to turn on my fan and all that is considered. And I'm back. Alright, so anyways. This Sabaka person is supposed to be the killer that trying to kill Daria and all of that. But I'm just getting ahead to myself. We just don't know what's going on to the side mission as well. And again, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, we're on a story intermission now. Again. Because I want to consider it not look like I'm 100%ing, but I just want to make sure some things are going to be pushed out of the way so I can be able to, yeah.
I doubt they would even try to do anything.
All right.
We have no business together. What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell.
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I don't have much time, so you need to start talking fast. Daria's in grave danger. That's if she's even still alive. If there's something I need to know about her...
Trust me, there's no hurry. The further men like you stay away from Daria, the better it is for everyone. You should forget it.
Why men like me? Look, I know about the email you sent her. I know you performed some kind of surgery. Why was it so important for Daria to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Taeyong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Young forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
Guess so.
I'm trying to save Daria. If any part of you cares about what happens to her, now is the time to tell me. What do I need to know to help her?
Daria is beyond help. You're wasting your time.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this procedure. And you can quit stalling, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the answers I need.
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Young had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai Young Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried
All right, Joe.
out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know...
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do. She must be held accountable.
Maybe, but I still think you're hiding something.
Look, I'm the only one who can analyze the data and find out exactly what went wrong. To make sure this never happens again. Please, you must agree to incapacitate Daria and remove the chip. Bring it back to me, and I promise, you will be compensated.
We'll see.
No, did I mess up? No!
What do you want from me now?
I think you're keeping something from me.
And I think you're desperate to believe that Daria is innocent in all of this. But I assure you, she is not. It is dangerous to be out in the street tonight.
So let's keep going. I feel yours. And not just because I'm watching images of the deserted, peacefully quiet streets of the new Rock State right now. No, the reason I'm sick tonight, and I should be used to it by now, the reason I am sick is because of general seriously shocked by these events, by the state of martial law preemptively declared by Czech authorities.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The only thing that shocks old glass here about it is that it didn't happen 5 years earlier. What took them so long? Prague was a cyborg brothel for years. As soon as the Czech government started offering tax breaks to augmented labor,
Did I messed up? Alright. Previous, I'll say 12:10. Yeah, I think I want to reset this one. This was bad. I just don't know when if they were really worth time. And yeah. Or this one can tell you more about Semestad here too. But I wish Deus Ex was still revived. I want it to happen, and I know I'm not exactly one of those candidates, but if it were, I would love to see this happen. Alright, so again, I did mess up. There's gotta be a laptop somewhere to fully disable it.
Access granted.
Right? We should have taken care of this problem long ago. Fighting in this.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I don't have much time, so you need to start talking fast. Daria's in grave danger. That's if she's even still alive. If there's something I need to know about her...
Trust me, there's no hurry. The further men like you stay away from Daria, the better it is for everyone. You should forget it.
Why men like me? Look, I know about the email you sent her. I know you performed some kind of surgery. Why was it so important for Daria to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity
gone,
spontaneity gone,
individuality gone.
But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Yong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I'm trying to save Daria. If any part of you cares about what happens to her, now is the time to tell me. What do I need to know to help her?
Daria is beyond help. You're wasting your time.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this procedure. And you can quit stalling, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the answers I need.
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Yong had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai Yong Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Taiyang Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness, an override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you installed.
Well...
Yeah, what up, my dude?
There is an override phrase. Daria's been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her.
Again, you're fine, dude. It's fine. I'm not tripping out on that when you need to call me what you need from me. You're fine. But yeah. But give me a second here. Let me have a good clear space because I'm in stealth mode. Alright, so let's just say, and again, as I said, YouTube mostly because I gotta finish this game. Then the next game project will be God of War or Red Dead Redemption 2. So yeah. And I was wondering if you cast your vote on what those two games I sent out. I said in the about section, dude. If you just put it out, then yeah, I'll play it though, dude. And also, again, if you're gonna tell me how I'm doing, I'm pretty fine as well. So yeah, I'm nearly look like I'm about to finish this game. So, but I'm taking my small time here. So yeah. And also, you may not heard about this, that Shello told me and all that aside. If you somewhat, I don't know if you do or not, on YouTube, just not only ask my mods as well, but I thought my viewers could do the same, about a survey about my channel and live streams, and all that. Because if you do have it too, I don't know what you answered about me in good terms and all that. And I know I'm not playing a lot with you as I thought I would be, but I promise I might do more Cold War, dude. It's just the thing is just that I have a lot of things on my plate, not because of the streaming. Also, I wanted to finish this game as well.
So sense closing down the whole city.
God of War, and Red Dead Redemption 2. The recent new God of War, back then, the 2018 one. So yeah, and as I said before, again, Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. So yeah.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know
Okay.
there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Ugh. Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Yong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely, whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Ogs need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
Omega is the... yeah, humanize.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving. That there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobodka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul? Victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Slobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, their memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
Alpha or the Omega? I didn't.
His cause, not yours. I don't know the extent to which you're responsible for your actions. Whether you chose to be like him or whether it was completely out of your control. But you are different. If you can recognize that, then maybe you can start distinguishing his motives from your own.
Let's say that I can feel his presence receding. After all this time, maybe I can finally recover the person I was before she pressed procedure. That doesn't undo what I've done. How can I possibly be allowed to walk out of here?
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cipra and Tai Young.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start.
Welcome back,
Society
Joe.
has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cipra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about the neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Young Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Cipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program.
Alright, so we finished that one. Not intended to be like it's canon to the story, so I got that out of the way. Alright, back to our scheduled program, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so this game looks like it's about to be over, but I'm gonna say this right now to my own extent that this game is pretty top-notch good. Underrated, but still good game as it is for the story and everything. Alright, now we're heading back to Miller to finish off things once and for all. Ooh!
I'm not seeing anything
Streets, terrorist attacks. Dark days indeed.
Okay, the chat system is becoming too glitchy. as well. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's like increasing numbers. I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay, YouTube needs a fix for real on the servers and everything. Oh, hello, Mary. I know you and Tandem are just watching me and all that, but how you liking my stream as well? Is this normal? I gotta check out what's going on with YouTube for real. Alright. Now I have to go to Chicane.
I knew when Roger died, something
Ooh.
was smart.
Whoa! I did that wrong. God dang. I got automatically spotted for no apparent reason. Maybe I should not have run. God dang it. Well, I just wanted to do a proper performance of stealth to save. But I guess I'm just gonna do some funny moments here where my fails and everything would be apart from this one. And if you guys want to see that happen, I'll edit all my things out so I can also add that as well. So yeah. Alright. I gotta stop making some hiccup bad things what I'm doing right now and just get down and serious to the nitty gritty. So yeah. Whoop.
I knew this rocker business would cause trouble.
Okay. Just gonna watch out here. Come on. Turn.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Did you used to know this game, Tandem? Did you used to play Deus Ex before?
You told
Mankind Divided to say?
I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself.
Miller out.
Ah, okay.
Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard. But never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Nathaniel Brown?
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
Educate.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How doesn't matter. We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from happening.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacReady and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Alright, he's well protected and he has agents on his side here. So we're looking like we're going to the security office to meet him. But before we do that, there's a lot of things in this place that I will need to hack. So, yeah. So this is going big deep. So we're in Nathaniel Brown's convention. The last thing we need to make him sure is he needs to stay alive and make this thing work, go through as well. So, yeah. By yourselves, I need that a lot. Really need that. Really important for this mission right now. What the f- Okay. Do I need... Okay, can I rotate? Thank you. That's what I need. God dang it. There we go. Multi-tool, which I need that mostly. Alright, time to make some tools. Biocells. Mostly. Alright. Got one down. Is there one here? I can't remember if there's a way to get through here. Oh, okay. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, hey. Alright. Oh, come on. Tranquilizers. Painkillers. Alright, now heading onto the area. Oh, I forgot about this place. Before we do, yeah, right here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We made it. I'm not worried.
Access granted.
Do 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 do. That's what I need. God damn, I'm gonna need a lot of things. Alright.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
Yeah.
You know what? It's fine. I don't want to disturb the man if he's into something. I'll come back.
Sure. I'll tell the boss you are here.
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
God damn.
Access granted.
I know I'm putting some risk here, but hey. Alright.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Access granted.
Here we go.
This was so I can't imagine being undercover for that long.
It was not easy, but it was worth it. Look at the results.
Move to next checkpoint.
Not one shot fired.
Confirm. Exactly as planned.
If tonight's festivities go off with the same precision.
Not to worry. Tarvo's security service is on the case. Moving to phase 2.
I knew there was something up. So it looks like Marchenko's men moved in and they're about to assassinate Brown and his delegates with the orchid on its use. This is bad news for them, but what will Jensen do? We're still gonna continue on. I'm sorry. It's just that I need to move my body a little bit.
Security systems active. Confirmed. Check update.
Copy.
Negative. Network breached. Security systems active. Confirmed. Updated check.
So Tarbos is being killed. Oh, for
Security systems active. Confirmed. Can confirm.
alright.
All clear, all quiet. Confirmed. Update as you were.
Access granted.
Too simple on the hack here. The hell, man.
Move to next checkpoint. Confirmed. Can confirm.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity. And we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tarvos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. But it'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Alright. Gotta be careful here.
All systems function. Confirmed.
Can confirm. Security active. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
We're in. No problems.
Alright. I came in strong, and I'm doing pretty good.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Alright, we gotta be quick and be faster on this. What did I pick up that... Okay, this is not a time to drink, but hey. Fuck.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception.
Okay.
Thank you. Move along.
If he believes his own. You heard his speech. Not much room for doubt there.
Patrol clean. Confirmed.
Update. Well.
Site clear.
Oh, damn it! Yeah, I know. I will do that. Oh my god. How did that happen? I should have stayed on that spot. I should have stayed on that spot. I should have stayed on that spot. Oh, that's an automatic fail, man. Man. All right, I gotta be careful here. Okay. Is there something in this room that I missed? Is there like a passageway? I knew there is. I am mad at myself. I forgot. I'm mad at myself.
You copy that?
Copy that.
What the hell is going on? Ah. Okay, I'm playing not smart here, and I'm not using a lot of the cloak when I open the doors. This is my worst scenario that I cannot do it right. Call me a douche, or call me an idiot, or anything. Yeah.
Like firm.
Alright. Gonna move you away.
We are compromised.
There we go. That's more better. Okay, I gotta play it smart here. I'm always messing up. This is bad on me.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
No, wait, I don't have much time.
It doesn't matter. He got lost with the package.
Oh, good night, Mary.
Bad way to go.
There's
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Really? So if you get bored tonight, you're only...
the music, George! I think
Guess Marchenko ordered radio silence.
Okay, come on.
Fuck these champagne socialists.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
It's bound to happen sooner or later.
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on, yeah? Mac out.
All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Oh! Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
Miller.
Oh no!
Creedy, Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
Marchenko.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe, in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us.
But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
You've got to stop this psycho, Jensen.
Just hang on, Miller. I'll find...
No time. Or force me to drink. too late for me, Jensen, but there's still time to save the others.
Forced you to drink the orchid. I have the antidote.
What? How did...
There's still time.
No, forget it. Not worth wasting on just one life. The others might need it.
I won't sit here and let you die.
Disobeying orders. I thought you said you weren't going to be a problem.
Just take it easy. You'll be okay. Let the antidote do its thing.
You were right. About everything. I'm sorry, Adam.
That's not important now.
No, it is.
Mac, the orchid is in play. Marchenko's laced the champagne with it. He's gonna poison the delegates.
Christ. This is just getting better by the second, isn't it?
I could really use a hand up here. How close are you?
At the rate I'm having to crawl around this place, you're on your own. I'm sorry, mate.
Confirm. Copy.
AO's cold. Too cold. Why haven't you been up? Be kicking back on the beach this time tomorrow. Must have taken the bait. Won't you have a mess to clean up here? Mark Loping, copy. As long as it takes. Cleaning up Oasis in the caravan. Confirm report of Loping. Negative. Back to crew.
Come on!
Adam, it's me. That pocket secretary in Hong Kong. It went live a few seconds ago. Just long enough to shoot out a message.
You intercepted it?
Yeah, but it's cryptic. Looks like meeting in session. Proceed with delivery. Key 2202.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
I'm afraid there have already been casualties, Brown. But I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
Okay, now the next is Marchenko. How do I reach up to him?
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. His security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good, that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying, though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on...
There we go, baby!
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm right here, Victor. And you're done hurting people tonight.
Yeah. Hurting. Murdering them. Wearing death is the penance of victory for men like us. And I still have one death to wear! I will destroy everything!
Okay. Yep.
You have been a pain in my side for far too long! Trying to stop me! Trying to stop all of this! But you do not see the futility of this endeavor. Perhaps in death, you will realize the truth. Running out of places to hide. Get out of here while you still can.
McCready. It's over.
I did everything in the correct steps, baby. Miller, the delegates, and now the people. I never asked for this. That's the hardest difficulty of all of it.
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this?
What?
We won!
From Pike.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor. Honestly, I'm surprised you let him live.
Marchenko knows things. Put him in a cell, it might convince him to talk. Put him in the morgue, we get nothing.
Let's hope his bosses aren't as smart as you are.
Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you, he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
This report just in. Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive devices claimed the lives of dozens of innocent travelers earlier this week. An ex-army demolition...
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That was Deus Ex Mankind Divided, but there's more extra to this. If there's a way to skip. Is there? Nah, there isn't. God damn it. Oh man. But I know I said this as well. There's something hidden in the credits as well. You guys that would need to see for yourself. My lord. Anything. I cannot do anything, dude. This is the issue of what I cannot do. Like, sometimes I don't know if music can deter if it can give me it or not. So yeah, like, yeah, I don't know what to do. It's beyond me. Oh man, this has been a crazy ride for me. Oh man, if this credits can speed up though, to be fair. That is the only issue for me. That's why I'm like, yeah. Even though wait, I'll leave it at the end. If there is a way to skip this thoroughly, I don't know if there's a way. God dang it! This is why I don't mind the credits; they're fine. I need to tone down the music next time. it's always the hardest choice for me. Either because the music, okay, because I want to do a review and expectation with the music as well. So, yeah. Oh. Let me see. Uh, oh, there we go. That's the end of that. Okay.
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of...
Adam Jensen.
Who we believe may have had external help. Possibly by the Juggernaut Collective, or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
And it's only a matter of time.
That's the one. Alright, come on. Let me just... or not. Well, damn. So the therapist that it turned out to be... not exactly a spy, but an evaluator, to say, to the Illuminati? That's what I would assume. So overall, in that extent... it's not to look like she's backstabbing and everything. So overall, in that sense, she's not hiding anything, but she does work with the Illuminati, though. But to what avail? Jensen might know it in the next time in the future, or unless if there's a new game revived, because I am, for one, I'm a Deus Ex lover, to say, and I want this game to be revived. And I know Eidos Montreal, I don't know what happened to them, and either Square Enix as well, but this game really caught me so good on this one. Wait, who's that made the guy there? In that picture there, oh my lord. And yeah, so there's few speculations that people wanted to say about Janus, that who is Janus to say. So in terms of the avatar and everything, it gave out a few kind of spoil backs and everything and all that considered about who is that. It feels like it's from the Illuminati, and I'm gonna say this, and this is my theory, because I want the game to be revived or have a future game right now somehow in the right this time in this future now, or in the years or so, because I feel like Bokran, the bald dude to say, he he turned his eyes away, so that means he's Janice. So that is just a speculation, or unless it's a different character, if different to that extent, I would agree to that. But I am more to the thought like how you say this right? In a sense to like he's going against Illuminati and did not agree to those kind of things. What is happening? And telling you this, the Illuminati are the masterminds behind this atrocity and the fights and everything. What is happening? The things that's happened. So we saw Robert Page, and remember, Robert Page and Joseph Mandalay are on the top of the list to be targeted, to be put in jail or be killed upon by Adam Jensen. I don't know. As I said, as speculations of the future game if Deus Ex gets revived. Because I wanted that to happen. Because if we do face Robert Page, he's the one that started the Orchid Project, to say, within the Birds of Life company. So that's why. So in that sense, how am I gonna say this? The thing is, if we know Adam Jensen had not exactly looked like he's been used, mostly like he's being under surveillance by the therapist as well, and everything, and the Illuminati as a thought of it. But the Juggernaut Collective, and also working with TF-29, there's a lot of things that I would like to see. If Miller is alive considered, or what is the canon wise of the story, and Nathaniel Brown is alive as well, and the people alive as well from the bombing from Marchenko. I don't know of those three, because this is one of the scenarios like you have to choose the ending. But if I know in my heart though, because as I said, the glitch where I said before, you're supposed to have like two things, like the jammer and the orchid sample as well, and well, the anti-orchid sample, to make sure everyone stays alive. But I feel, all of that aside, because I say Miller and I got there right on time, he is fine to say. Because here's the example of the route I was going to, and I did it properly, and I had enough bio cells before I would rush out and just straight to stealthing with the cloak as well. So it goes like this: I save Miller, I save the delegates, and then I defeated non-lethally on Marchenko. There's no way, like, there's a change ending wise on Marchenko. It's just a different dialogue if you go the non-lethal route, or if you want to go in the lethal route, then the dialogue would change from that point if you go to the lethal kind of sense. And again, as I said, there's no consequence. It's just dialogue change, depending on the view of that. And also, the consequences or anything what will happen, because you have the social enhancer upgrade. Therefore, in that extent, that means if you use the wrong kind of answers to the ones that you're trying to answer and figure out the things, what you have to do is for side missions and the main story and all that involves the Cassie, the voice enhancer and all that. So if you do the right path, then you're considering to continue on with the story. And the other one, if you do it wrong, then as I said again, yeah. And the last thing I would say this, the reason if you guys hear me when I'm talking, why I'm like with the Cassie, what I'm counting with the Alpha, Beta, and Omega. Here's how it goes. If you answer the correct one with the right response that has the most total with the lights to say, then yeah, that's how you do the social enhancer like that. It is the most light things that you have to count thoroughly within the Alpha, the beta, and the omega with the right proper choices. Come on. Why can I not skip? This is one of these things I hate and all that. Thirdly, overall, yeah. But I want to make sure I want to get to the main menu screen and all that aside, because this credits is becoming a bombarded headache, because I hate games like these. Like, why don't you have a skip button? These are some of the reasons the game's credits are not highly used, and yet you're gonna be stuck in this forever loop, seeing all these names where we don't need to care. And I know I will show them my support, sure, but this has gone long enough. Like, how many minutes? How many times would you have to see this through? This is one of these things I just don't mind, but I'm at the 50-50 to show support, though. You gotta give out the skip option. That's what I want to see. Oh, Adam Sullivan is the one? Ah. I wonder if I do a voice acting, or am I going to be the side character or a side mission on Deus Ex? That would be awesome to see, but I doubt that, because I want to be part of the game. Because that would be my dream, to be like, I'll be voice acting. Because I would like that. So yeah. I would like to be that kind of person. And also, I'm not saying it's going to be oversaturated when I'm going to say upon myself. If I do voice in the anime, and even if I did in the future like that, it feels like highly impossible to do those kind of things. Because I'm not... If I were a celebrity, then sure. But if I'm not, then I'm just going to stay the normal route and everything. So yeah. But I like to voice act into a game with a side mission or anything that I love to do. And that is one of those streams I want to be known for that too. Alright. I have been not rambling, but this game's credits are really getting into my head. So Shallow, I know this is like a long thing, but how did you enjoy it though? How would you rate the score, and how would you recommend it to anyone who don't play it too? I'd love to hear your answer, dude. Ah. And I'll make sure... Oh, this is just me? And I know you saw my failure... 9.5 out of 10? Alright, alright. I'll take that. I know. It is an old game. For real, Tandem. But as I said though, too, good jokes, good singers. I'm gonna put in my reviews and expectations. I don't know how long this thing is. Okay, it feels like it's gonna show those logos. So yeah. Autodesk Gameware, not power. Pink video. Face FX. I know. I know you're gonna end it somehow. That way. App mod. Alright. But there's another extra cutscene. I don't know why they wanted to add it. Oh, wait, no. I'm already at the menu screen. Thank Lord. Alright. Let me do this as well to get it out of the way. Oh my god, that is so it. Alright, you guys. So, this was Duke's. I can't speak. I swear my mouth is so sour and everything. Alright. Anyways, this is Deus Ex Mankind Divided, ladies and gentlemen. So, therefore, anything what I said before, I'm gonna put in my reviews and expectations and do my outro and my kind of subscribe and like motto thing. So, here we go. Anyways, overall this game is pretty bombastic to say. And I'm gonna state in some of my views of my reviews and expectations, but Shallow did it partly on the chat though. But I'm gonna explain it more as I go for it too. Alright. Storyline. Well, story to say. Um there was no other things. There's a lot of lore about this game. A lot of good backstory and telling you from its path and derivative way that it would tell you what to do for your choices of your actions as well. It has the kind of same concept with the Detroit become human and somewhat like that. And mind you this, Adam Jensen is a Detroit police officer back then in the past on this one. So overall, I'm not gonna say it now. I know it's a long game. Not as like I don't know. Not as like a long game, but it told me the total hours is like a 15, or maybe I'm wrong, or like 11 to 15 hours of the game if you're going for the story. 15 or to 23 to 25 in that area to that extent is the 100% completion that I can tell. Thoroughly, I would say this. Also, even though I'm getting off from that, the story of this game, the little bit of the lore, and a little bit of the backstories and hidden secrets and Easter eggs telling about the game and about legit. 9.5. Well, no, 9 out of 10. I'm not gonna go decimals on this one. Okay. All right. Gameplay. It's all based on at the DLC storylines if you have them. Yeah, and I did play them back then too. Um, Gameplay. As I would say this before, mixed with the combat as well. Um, the the movement is pretty solid, but I feel like he's like it's not wrong. The movement is fine, but it's so stiff on the running kind of way. Cause I know it's like Augs to say, augmented, the cyborgs, the robots to say. I do get that kind of concept, but I want more fluid. I can speak it right. Fluidity on its movements, like its own body wise. That's why they put the playtime that long. Yeah, of course, yeah. Um, it's again, as I said, fluidity on the movement, speed, and everything. It felt like it's a little kind of junked movement speed, becoming a little stiff. Overall, that's my only criticism. I would agree to some reviewers and Reddit people said about that too. The weapons, the augmentations mixed with that is not exactly far-fetched or anything bad. There's no flaw on that, which is good. And you have that kind of grid in that honest sense, and it's good. Thoroughly, I would use the grid, not exactly use the grid a lot. Therefore, it's kind of like you're having like kind of like that Resident Evil vibe of the grid, and you're trying to make sure you can put it in the proper order, good conjunction of its own way and all that. But overall, I know I'm speaking big words here, but I'm just stating it though. I'm just stating it out of my own mind how I feel. But overall, the gameplay okay. Oh well, gameplay is really 9 out of 10 as well. It's just the movement flaw how I feel for that. All right, combat enemy AI. Um, I feel the enemy AI is more similar fashion to the way of Metal Gear Solid because of the cones and everything. If you do get the upgrade and all that, I do get that. Thoroughly, I would say this. I mean, sure, and I know they're mostly stationary and more on the move and all that, but I feel like I know it's your decisive choice of you wanted to play lethal or non-lethal on the streets on Prague. But I'd rather did this as well and not avoid conflicts and continue on to the story. So I did the non-lethal route and all of that aside. And I will expect if anyone wants to see the failures of my stealth on this one, I will edit all of my bids, all of those things that I made those mistakes. You will be able to see that in action, ladies and gentlemen. I'll promise I'll put up the video for my fails, all my stealth and everything. And yeah, and my debt. Oh yeah, and my debts too. I would not forget my debts. Okay. But anyways, the combat to say, I feel the combat is more as I said before with the pacifist or the lethal way. So again, it's a choice of your own gameplay and all that aside. I didn't mind it, and it's good. But I wish it were like some how can I say this? I know the takedowns are interactive, and that I like that. But I would like to see to add like if they would have put up like different kill cam wise of their own effects and everything. Like, like for when you close into the enemy and all of that aside doing close combat with a nano blade or something like that, like from Call of Duty wise like that. I would like to see more of that intense kind of change on the combat too. And I'm speaking out on my own derogative because if it does, I feel like I know Call of Duty don't belong to this game. It's just to state like the kill cam kind of style of the different weapons you're gonna use and all of that aside. So yeah, that is my. No, I would like to wish for that. I would like to wish for that on the next future game of Deus Ex. And I know people said it's underrated and it's like 2016 on this thing. I do understand that. But what, as I said, what if Deus Ex was revived? And I got a good title, if possible? Because if not, then I got nothing to say. Because I would like to work with some people with a good title with Deus Ex on the next game future of it. So yeah. My title, even though I'm not going off topic from the reviews and expectations, but my title would be like Deus Ex Re-Evolution. From after the pre-events of human revolution and mankind divided, because all of that aside, I feel there's more to this game that I know it is there. I see good potential things out of this game if it can come back up again. I just don't want it to be dead. This game is still good considered though. And that's why I feel like there's more to that. So I know. Even though I'm getting off topic here to the reviews and expectations, overall the combat and enemy AI system and all that is 8 out of 10. So yeah. Because again, as I said, it's just having the mixture of style from Metal Gear Solid with those cone visions with the upgrades and everything. Therefore, yeah. But it had a little copycat, but wasn't my criticism, my bad criticism against that. It's just my 2 cents. But I wish they could do a different kind of combat and enemy AI system for their detection and all of that aside. Because I feel a copycat is feeling like it's really far fetched to that kind of way. So yeah. So it's an 8 out of 10. So that's that. Music. Even though I just turned it up already, the music feels so kind of, how you said it, more slightly ambient, and the mixed feel of the techno and the futuristic music type sounds that songs that it played out to be. So yeah, I don't know. Am I going to get some copyright? I forgot about that. Cause if I do, I don't know about that. So overall, my score on the music, there's no flaw or anything, but my general normal score is a 9 out of 10. Okay, so we got that outside. Sound. Well, music sound is the same. Never mind that. Graphics wise, environment. The okay. The man, I don't know how to say this right for the graphics environment. Everything looks like it's still on this end, but it feels like it's a 720 of. Well, let me check. I don't have a physical copy, but it feels like it's a 720 30 and 30 to a 60 in that area sense, because this game has bad lockdown frames. Because I can feel it every time when I go off from the train station going to inside the Prague's districts. I feel like it's locking me, a little bit locking me, but overall, yeah. But overall, graphics environments, again, as I said, I don't see any like issues on shades, brightness, and everything. It looks perfect on it. Shades, shaders. I mean, sorry, I said it wrong. I don't say any shaders. It looks like it's less. Okay. Okay, so shaders are less. Chromatic aberration? I don't see any of this. It's just my saying because I don't. I feel like there's a little slight effect of it, but I'm not. I'm not tripping about it. I know what chromatic aberration is. I just research it. What does it mean and all that. So yeah. So I see less of it. So the game is perfect in its environment, but I want to see more crisp kind of way if it goes if we go to the next future game of Deus Ex. Mind you that, and I'm sorry, and I know I'm wishing too much of the revival of Deus Ex to come back. What I was gonna say is brightness, darkness, everything's equal on that. Okay, never mind that. Okay, well that's all of that. I guess the graphics and environment, I would say, it's a pretty nice, a good, a solid 9 out of 10. All right, now jump into the final score. I know I'm talking too long, and I'm sorry about that, and I'm getting off topic, so forgive me on that. So overall, the final score of this game is considerably 8.5 out of 10. There's good things about it. It's just a little, as I said, a little copycat from the few games that I see from like Metal Gear Solid and all of that aside. I mean, this game is still good, considered to my own kind of condescending sense, but I'm still lenient to the game series. I still love Deus Ex as it is, but every time when I see those kind of things, I just didn't want to see that kind of way again. I know they can formulate different things on it as well. And for the, as I said, the step movement, as I said, that needs to be more like fluid to say, like move with your body, not only with the arms and everything. Unless if there was a third person, I would love to see that. I know some people might put up a mod for a third person mod on Mankind Divided a long time ago, or unless if they didn't, then yeah, because I would like to see a switch up third to first person on the next future of the next Deus Ex game if it were ever revived. And I know I'm speaking too much of a revival, but I love this game. I like the game series, to be fair. I don't know what really happened to them, but yeah, because I see good potential on the series of Deus Ex, to say. And that is all I had to give. So again, the final score again, as I said before again, and I repeat, it's a 8.5 out of 10. So this game is still great. I still recommend it if people are trying to watch, even though if people watch me and all that, to the new viewers and lurkers abound. I would say this: it's a good game to keep, but if it gets too stale and all of that aside, oh, one more thing is just that. Okay, one thing I did commented in this site called let me just say this right. It's yeah, that kind of thing. If everyone knows this site. So anyways, my concern, my issue was that I didn't like one thing was the micro transitions or the thing that to say the praxis points. It still looks like it's still going, but it still didn't have a limit where it would stop or end as well. And also because I have the new game plus, I know I'm speaking too much for the new game plus, if possible for that end. Um, my issue was that the infinite praxis points were the issue here, and you got the microtransactions. So yeah, people didn't like that extent because for me, the new game plus to say was not infinite. You got two tries to make for a first and a second new game plus. But if we're infinite, as I said, they gotta take out the limit of the put in a limit for the praxis points where it would end the upgrades and everything, and therefore in that sense, then once you fully upgraded everything, then it should stop at that point, and then you can have the infinite new game plus. That is the major flaw because I didn't want to add this onto the reviews and expectations, but that was the big no-no. Because if it were an infinite new game plus, then you had to put in the limit of the praxis points where it would end, and the upgrades, as I said before, and I repeat, if everything is filled up to say. So that's the massive flaw. If you want to have an infinite new game plus, as those are the things as I said, because this game as well not exactly looks like it's not unacceptable, but if you were, as I said, all that aside, there had to be a limit where it would end and also with the upgrades. That is the only flaw that they need to fix up upon, and all of that. And that is that. That is the honest criticism I have. I'm not rude or anything. I'm being lenient to that approach because it feels like it's really like it's not look like it's greedy, but I feel like it needs to be fixed upon for the new game plus. That's all I could say. Oh my god, that is such a crazy story game I love. And if you guys, as I said, okay, if people cast the vote already, the next game project, as I said, is God of War or Red Dead Redemption 2. If you guys cast the vote right now, 1 is God of War, or 2, Red Dead Redemption 2. So cast the votes right now, ladies and gentlemen, and once it's done, I'm gonna consider to play for that game on the next stream on Thursday night. So I hope I'll see you there. And that's all of that, enough said and all done. And if you like the content, as always, and I always say, Leave the like on that stuff. What you like, what you really see here, ladies and gentlemen, and to the new viewers and the lurkers abound. And if you want to show the care, support, and everything, I would say hit on the subscribe. And I say this, and I'm not forcing anyone. If you wish to know me more and willing to give me support, I would love to hear from you guys. I'm willing to earn everyone's trust and everything what I would do down the path of gaming. That's what I want to do. 2:15. Holy shit. And I'm just procrastinating the time, having those few errors and everything. I would make sure, I would think this part needs to be edited out. I'm gonna save those parts where I put those fails and everything, so I can be able to edit right away at the time being. So I need to make sure my stream is fully uploaded onto YouTube, because I feel like it's gonna be one of those longer things that will happen. Because if it does not, then I gotta wait for it. Whew, that's enough talking out of me. I never speak this. Look like I speak fast and all, but yeah. Alright, you guys. So it's like, as I said, already 2:16 now. I hope you guys enjoyed Deus Ex Mankind Divided, and I hope you love everything what you see out of me, what I will play for you guys in the next game. So one for God of War, nothing for Red Dead Redemption 2. Alright, so okay, considering that, God of War will be the next game to be played for. Alright. As everyone, I will say this now. Thank you so much for tuning in with your man here. And if you want to see more content, as I said, leave a like on the channel and show the support again on if you hit the subscribe. Alright. Anyways, have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it's been a long, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours right now to say. Right now, I'm gonna have a break for myself, eat, and be able to talk with anyone on offline. So I know Tandem's asking. Do you still want to screenshot? Oh yeah, considered yes. If you can send it to me, oh, one more thing. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah. I'll give you my email, privately to say, Shallow. So I don't know if you're online on your PS4, so I need that as well. If you can send it through. So yeah, so I can give you my email. Alright, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the game. And all of that aside, so also that's why I'm gonna figure out the problem of the shadow banning thing, what is going on. So anyways, overall, catch y'all on the flip side. I'll see you on Thursday night for God of War stream on this channel here, ladies and gentlemen. So take care, have a good night, peace out, everyone. So this is Lil Joe the Master, gunning out, and peace.